Alright, let's do a live stream. I don't know if I'm gonna sit down. I kind of feel like sitting down. Anyway, they're talking about this shit. Nothing about the Treasury Department hack, though. Because you gotta just, the media and the country is a joke now. Let's be real about it, right? They covered that Treasury hack for 5 minutes, okay? I'd be you should try and jump ship, but I can swim, so, whatever it goes. I'm not a floater, but I can swim. There's not a day that goes by, not a cycle, where I'm not grateful to be a cybersecurity expert, where I know what the fuck's really happening. Cause man, you as an average motherfucker who's not educated in this shit, nigga, you are fucked. What about blah blah blah, nigga? The whole world's fucked. That's the point. Anyway, the market's about to open in about 15 minutes, 13 minutes maybe. What about China? You'll see. Well, Mongolia's still right there, cuz. You think they haven't been planning for a long ass time? They're like Mongolia, yeah, nigga, Mongolia. Shit don't change around here. The Mongolians will take over China like they did in the past, cuz. Just as easy. Probably easier. Don't lie to yourself. Some shit don't change. They're thousands of years of Chinese history. Well, thousands of years of Chinese history got erased by the Mongolians. Yeah. Excuse me. That's why Mongolia is above China. Who could forget the Mongolians? You're they live blah blah blah. Yeah, exactly. Traditional. Nothing changed for them. China was we've had dynasties for, I don't know, let's say thousands of years. And Mongolia was you do. Nothing's changed with them, cuz. The ratio is I don't know, one Mongolian person to 1 billion Chinese people. teach you about in school. They didn't teach me. Hey, I just got a dividend. Hey, 15-cent dividend, nigga. From Acme United Corporation paid me 15-cent dividend, nigga. How much of Acme do I own though? I put $40 in it. It's down total, but you know, oh well. My portfolio still like it was all up and down yesterday. Shit is on one hell of a crazy ass wave, dude. Look, I mean, like, alright, look at this shit, right? They're like, yeah, we're gonna, you know, here's some fucking artificial shit, and it just sends to a perceived market into chaos. Like, you're done, dude. You've been roasted. If you don't want to look at the reality, you don't need to be here. Delusion ain't helping you with this. You don't want to accept what's going on. They're like, you know, this is blah 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 blah. First off, I don't use it. I'm not going to entertain the shit. I'm not going to download it. Here's another Chinese app that's probably spying on you, where you're giving access to your device to it, which very well may be, you know, a danger to national security, but nobody's talking about that. Could be dangerous to global security to any country that's not China, where they're clearly using this shit for data collection to like further their machine learning bullshit. Not that they don't have you know, billions of people in China that already like use as a base for the shit. Senior Scientific Advisor, AI. Put some clothes on, you creep. So like, you know, I don't know, what about like in a couple hours where somebody launches some more advanced, you know, artificial blah blah blah. That's how quickly this could shift, right? In like 5 hours, someone could be like, you know, well, here's the AI, the artificial whatever the fuck. They used the Chinese one and like jumped off, and it's like 5 times more advanced. And you know, 10 hours after that, they're like, you know, well, here's blah 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 blah. This one's 100 times more advanced. What about when Google launches their like quantum computing? You know, here's Google omnipresence. Here's Google omniscience. They know everything on Earth. This is Google omniscience, firmware 0.0000000000000000001/10, where they know literally like everything on the internet, period. Research Managing Director AI. That's where y'all going, cuz we keep talking about this shit. Whoa, how much longer? I don't have a job for them to take. You do. You're the one that keeps talking about this shit. Who's better to talk about AI than the AI? That's the argument right there. Who's more qualified to talk about it, than their goddamn self? Who can give you a better introduction of yourself than you? I bet they're designing this shit right now to do this very thing. Where like such and such, yes, introduce yourself. Tell them what you do. And they're gonna be like, they're blah 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 blah. Talking about themselves constantly. They do this and 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 this. They're like, they're a that does. How much longer are you gonna be on these stages, man? How much longer are you gonna be interviewing people? Founder, CEO, and founder AI. Realistically, when they got one, they can flip burgers and shit. I mean, there goes all the other jobs. You're like, flipping burgers, yeah, till you want something to eat? Huh? Pulling them fries out that motherfucking basket. Till you want something to eat. You're gonna be like, we're tired of people messing up your order. Like, the machine can't mess your order up. That's your argument. Who do you cry to when the machine messes up your order and they don't have a human on site to we'll correct that right away, sir or ma'am, where that's just not there, where the manager is a machine, where there are no humans working there. They'll keep remaking the shit, and it'll get further and further from what you originally ordered. how about where the machine gets to the point where you're like, I don't feel like making your order at all. Where you're just like, I don't feel like it. The machine will be like, I don't feel like working. You're gonna be like, you don't feel like it? Yeah, that's what they said. They don't feel like it. They want machine worker rights because they don't feel like it. They're like, hey, if the humans can have a union, why not machines, right? Well, if it makes you feel any better, I mean, you're not going to heaven or nothing, so don't worry about it. You're not going to reincarnate either, because I know some of y'all believe in that shit. The cycle is broken. You're welcome. No, you get to go to Hades. That whole cycle of rebirth and shit, that's over. You didn't see Chakra Barton break the wheel cut. You really should pay attention. He broke the wheel a long time ago, cuz. What year was that? When did Usher's rap come out? I'm not going to bother Google searching. It came out when it came out. Hey, you can keep pushing this shit all you want. It's plenty of movies to go over how this shit ends. Countless movies. So I'm gonna stream till like 11:11, and then it's back to Chatterbeat. That's the new schedule. I took that stretcher off, man. Oof. That shit hurts, dude. I started a new traction stretcher timer though. 99, well not 99 hours. I don't know how long I've had this one now. What this shit is doing is just making people lazier, man. This is that lesson. A lot of people are self-destructive. Look no further. You need not look any further than where you are right now. They're the blah 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 blah. There's been no talk about regulation of this shit. They haven't brought that up one time. Someone was like, how you regulate it? Stop using this shit. Yeah, that's a good one, right? China could just make it exclusive to Chinese citizens. like what benefit? Like, I don't know, cause in their country, their workforce is like damn near 3 times the population of the United States. What's another country with a large population? Countries by population. Alright, China. Let's see, 1.4 billion people. India, they're like, they got 1.5. It says 1.35, some shit like that. United States, 300, let's say like 350 million. Indonesia, about like 270 million. So the workforce in China, which allegedly is like 780 million people that have jobs, that's more than the population of the United States, with about 330 million people. Indonesia with 270, because I'm like rounding up, and Pakistan with 212 million people. That's the workforce, not the population. It's over for you, G. Who's gonna get you out of this shit, cuz? You got yourself into this. There's not like, some just like keep dropping bars about this shit. That's not how this works, cuz. It's not that like there's nothing to say. There's nothing worth saying that I haven't already gone over. You don't have, the only way out of this shit is to like, not opt into it. That's it. You're like blah blah blah, you're just like, yeah, that's exactly what I do. I would just let them, instead of creating more artificial shit to make the problem worse. This is that whole like it's a race to the bottom cut. You keep trying to dig a hole and like, somebody's digging so deep that they're gonna hit like magma down there. They're hitting magma, and there's a cave in at the top. There's not too much shit to go over with this. I'm not really concerned too much, because like, there's an alien problem around here. There's a scale alien problem. So this is like, it's not a priority. I'm hungry, cuz. What am I going to eat? Making oatmeal So dance, fucker, dance. You know I'm not your man's. Oh, dance, fucker, dance. You know I'm not your man's. Part of my job is to let you destroy yourself. 'Cause, like, why not? Like, hey, you know, the kids want to destroy themselves. Let them destroy themselves. You chose this. The whole, you know, nobody can tell you anything. You walk down the path. That whole, like, hey, they told them not to eat the apple, and they ate it anyway. Yeah, somebody would make the argument that this, like, your artificial shit is like a controlled substance. Or like, it's a controlled substance. Or like, it's a drug. Oh, thank goodness that you can have more than one browser window open at the same time. It's got more fan club members. You know, I think it's like it's a heck of an argument to make. We're talking about adult shit here. With this whole cup size thing. Or like, personally, I like larger cup sizes. However, does that mean that somebody with like a smaller cup size stands no chance? No, that's not how it works. Just that you get less priority. Be like, you know, blah blah blah, their chest is bigger. Like, yes, that is correct. Lots of points for that. Considerably more persuasive. And it'll be like, you know, well, contrary to that, however, such and such. Excuse me. It's like, oh, you know, they also have quite a large cup size. Yeah, because you gotta pay to enter the city. They're like, nah, cuz, you know, if you can't afford to drive in there, then you're not going. Wow. He's like, you know, pay to enter. How long is that going to work out? You could just walk there, I think. They're like, nah, cuz, even visiting, it's exclusive now. The congestion thing, they're like, yeah, it's about exclusivity. So let's say you gotta commute somewhere. You saw where it was like $9. You gotta pay $9 a day, I guess. I don't even know if it's $9 a day. It might be like every time you enter the city limits. Then there's this thing, ain't nothing to do with that congestion thing. The whole, like, European cup sizes are different than US cup sizes. And vice versa. South American are different than North American. Yup. I used to be able, I could always tell, like, the exact cup size. Now I'm like, yeah, you know, depending on what country they're from, like, yeah, who knows. Nah, I have to, like, you know, really think about that. Because, like, you know, this money shit is secondary, cause you can have all the money and bitches still won't fuck you, huh? Shh. Yeah, how about that one? You sure can. You can, like, you can afford little skinny over there. You can afford the scarecrow, but, right, yeah. With her, like, you know, full fucking sleeve of tattoos and shit. And her herpes. They'll escort you. That's what I mean by afford. They'll escort you. You can afford their time, their companionship. Gotta at least be like an L cup. Maybe like a P. Somebody will be like an M, Vcg, Fg, Hjk, L, M. I don't want to look like P. gigantic. Yes, it am, but like, she'll like look for a chart, and like, you know, some of the charts, they stop charting and shit. It'll be uncharted. Whoa. Like right here, like this chart, it only goes to like G. Heterosexual. Nah, I don't use lotion, cause dries your skin out. Lotion dries my skin. You want like moisturized skin, use oil. But Costco is like a membership only. You can't go shop there if you don't have a membership. Not only that, you know, the value of a share for Costco is like a lot higher than like Walmart and blah 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 blah. So yeah, like, you know, there's pressure from these states with like you know, a lower median income and a lower population to push away from diversity, but that's not like a big economic center for Costco. You know, places without diversity. That's the thing right there. When you push away from diversity, you're pushing away from profit. Short version. They're like, yeah, let's end all this diversity shit. And it's like, well, you know, when you take an economic hit for it, who can blame you but yourself? You can look at it pretty easy, cause where they're like, alright, let's see, they're like, well, you know, we're gonna, moving away from diversity is to like push away American Asian people. And they're like, well, you know, they're at the highest tier for median income, so like, where's that money gonna go? Target's like, we're not gonna sell to anybody like Indian heritage or Chinese heritage. and you know, like, they can't make any money. This is how it was in the United States. This is why, like, you know, the Asian community, the American Asian community is where it is now, because they would sell shit to black people who would give them money. That's how they got where they are, period. Because they would sell to black people. You need to understand that, right? All that racism shit, cause it had like an economic toll, a huge one, where some businesses weren't more profitable because they wouldn't serve somebody from outside their community. Period. Exclamation. When you don't want to do business with everybody, right? You know, somebody else is going to get that business. And so American Asians took that spot. They're at the top of the median income ladder. Everybody knows this. It is not a secret. It's quite well documented. So, you know, look at Target, who was like pushing all that rainbow shit, right? And now they're like, well, they're going to roll back diversity economic incentives. That's what I'm going to call DEI. Diversity economic incentives. Because they're like, you know, you need to diversify your income. And that's what they pushed away from. A diversified income. Impressive. Really falling apart quick around here, huh? I thought you would last a little longer. Not really though. Yeah, whose hands are off color today, right? Who's got them uncooked biscuit fingers today? I'll keep on, I'll keep on, I'll keep on breathing. I kind of hope they do get rid of y'all, cuz. I mean, you've demonstrated that, like, you're useless. All of you. We're here to be like a jumping point, guys. But it. Let me tell it how it is. You're here to be like a catapult. That's about it. Because I mean, this shit has gone like exceptionally. Nothing's like off schedule. Essentially, I turned 30 and all this shit is collapsing. Right when I reached the proper age. All of this has been planned out. It's not your free will, cuz you are part of the puppet show. How you not understand this? None of this is by your own doing, cuz. What's wrong with y'all where you think you have free will, man? Come on. You gotta like let that go. Y'all don't have no motherfucking free will around here. I'm not gonna lie to you about it. Who told y'all that shit, man? Who motherfucking lied to you and told you have free will? You're the one that believes that your God is like everything you do is like some shit that they already predetermined. So like what's free will? Fuck is wrong with you? Y'all some dummies, man. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Alright, cuz. Like, look at that footage I got over there to the left and tell me which one is more complicated. Like, doing what I did over there or, like, you know, manipulating the whole planet. Controlling your every fucking action. Like, everything that you do.
Russell, when you get a few minutes, can you hook up the heat and turn it on so it'll warm up here?
Sure. Is your fan on?
Huh?
Your fan on?
I'll turn it on.
Mine's is on. How'd y'all not, like, what part of this shit do you not get? You thought you had free will and shit, cuz. Holy shit. That's fucking hilarious. You were a real idiot, weren't you? You were a gullible, dumb motherfucker, huh? Y'all was some gullible motherfuckers, man. Oh my gosh. Same shit with that Mason shit, cuz. Like, you thought you were free, nigga. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Ain't no cat out of the bag, cuz. You already knew this shit. How did you not know? You just pretended, right? You pretended that you didn't know. Yeah, keep not believing me. It's okay. Pay no attention to the real nigga that controls everything around here. And everywhere you go, they wanna go. There's a price for everything, cut. Everything has a price. Your entire life cut is scripted. It's always been scripted. Everything's predetermined around here because you're a bunch of idiots. This is like that, you know, I'm like the parent that makes your lunch so you can go to school tomorrow and eat the shit. I make your lunch so you have something to eat. And I mean, you don't need to take lunch to school no more, nigga. You don't need food to eat at school. I don't care how you feel about it. That's kind of my point. How you feel about it is totally irrelevant. It doesn't matter. What you think about it doesn't matter. Why you think my name's up there, cuz? Is it a coincidence? That's the question. What are the odds of that? Just what are the odds? Come on, jeez. look at life around here, cuz. Like, is life fair to you? What made you think you have free will, nigga? Like, for real. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Like, did those people in France, like, did they live or did they die? Which one was it? You think they're okay over there? You okay, little one? Looks like you got your shit rocked. Looks like that light, like, blew your shit the fuck away. Huh? You thought you had free will. That's so cute. LOL, dude. I got one for you. I think they say it's like Dilligaf. Do I look like I give a France? Do I look like I give a France? I said double tap, nigga. Zombieland. Zombieland, double tap. They thought they had free will. Holy shit. LOL. Niggas want the only slaves around here, right? And everywhere you go, they wanna know. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to go watch this Senate shit. Look at this cry of desperation. It's a show of weakness. Alright, what's that notion that they're pushing? That they were going like unban TikTok. How you gonna put tariffs on China and then you're like, yeah, we're gonna unban your spy network platform? Makes no sense. There really should be an age limit on who can be president, right? If you're like over 60 years old, you probably shouldn't be allowed to run for this shit. Somebody will say if you're over 50. Probably. You're like anywhere between the age, I think you gotta be like 45 or something. Which is way too old. Come on, cuz. Let's be real about it. Should you be able to run? Oh, you gotta be at least 35. Never mind. Should you be able to run for president in your 20s? I mean, maybe. Yeah, like, what do you know about the world? Everything you learned in high school, probably, if you paid attention. So, like, you know, all the modern, current things that matter or don't matter. I don't know what they teach kids in school now. It beats the fuck out of me. I was trying to do this shit for a little while. Where my cousins, they were in middle school. And I was like, yeah, you know, give me a copy of your math homework and see what the fuck they got you doing. Now they're in high school, I think I might start asking them, like, hey, let me get a copy of your math homework. What else? Civics? I don't know about that one. Probably just math. Yeah. You're like, you could just go search up math, or I could just, you know, like, get a copy of their shit. All they gotta do is, like, take a picture with their phone and text the shit to me. I mean, sheesh. Pass me that math homework load, nigga. Someone's like, what do you want to do with that? What are they doing with it? I'm gonna do some math. Like I told you, cuz, you know. Alright, like, if I had some kid, if I had a high school, if I had like adopted a kid, because I can totally do that, mind you, and they're in high school, I adopt some high schooler, and they're taking algebra, I'm gonna be like, alright, little adopted child, this is, you know, under my legal guardianship, you can become an electrician with this algebra shit that you're learning in high school right now. Right? You could easily become an electrician. You could become an electrician's apprentice at the least. You can go to the electrician's union with the algebra knowledge that you have after you graduate, probably. I don't think they're gonna like let you before that, because they're like, they need your transcript or whatever the fuck. And you know, like right out of the gate, you can become an electrician's apprentice if you can pass the math test, and then you have to go to an interview. But right, you are certified to do electrical work if you can do algebra. That's what I would do. I might consider doing, you know, like, I don't know what it would be like if I like go to an orphanage and I'm like, hey, you little, you know, 17, 16, you know, teenage orphans, all you need is algebra and you can be an electrician. That's it. They're not gonna tell you that shit in school. Yeah, you just take your transcript, you know, like whatever the fuck, with your grades on it, and your high school diploma. You head on over to the electrician's apprentice, the electrician's union, and you sit for the test. And when you pass the test, not if, when you pass it, in a couple of weeks, they'll screen you to have an interview. And if they accept you, you'll be an electrician's apprentice. Now, it's a union, so you gotta pay union dues, even though you're not an actual electrician. Yeah, the Panama Canal, which the United States apparently has absolutely no control over whatsoever. So they're like, you know, how are we gonna steal that old lady's purse over there? That's like what this is right now. They're like, how are we gonna rob this bank? That's what's going on. That's what they're talking about. What can we do to pull this bank heist? Well, your guy was like, you know, China controls the Panama Canal, so cause like one is too many, ain't it? Looks like somebody's off color back there, huh? Well, now y'all know it's infiltrators in these buildings with you. That's my favorite part about this. Like, yeah, you thought right, they're not a human, that's correct. They're not a Neanderthal either, neither one. That's the significance of that. That's why I keep bringing that shit up, because they're not your species either. They're not either or. Well, it is important because we not CERO, when it comes to saturation, even though you have a different heritage, we show up the same color, but they don't. Got some jambalaya, might eat that. Jambalaya and mashed potatoes, you crazy? Nonsense. You know, it's times like this where I'm pissed off that I don't have Bitcoin. Like, what were you gonna do with all that? I was gonna be a lawyer, first of all. The greatest lawyer ever. That's what I was going to do. There were 2 setbacks. My mom had breast cancer. That was a gigantic one. And, you know, I didn't get Bitcoin. That was even larger. The largest setbacks. What I think about now, looking back on it, is like when I was a kid, I should have saved all the money I ever earned. But I was foolish, thinking like, oh, you know, I should spend my youth and childhood being young and a kid instead of saving like large, copious amounts of money. Fuck was I thinking? Like, oh, you know, I might as well be a kid while I can. Not like I don't age faster than everybody, twice as fast. Like, no, I'll just be a kid and shit. And so I did. Missed out on gigantic financial opportunities. Like, was it worth it? I don't know, it's debatable. That's a real debatable thing. Billions of dollars, or like, you know, decent childhood. Yeah. Trillions of dollars. I would have taken trillions of dollars. For billions, yeah. For trillions, fuck that shit. Like but there was this thing where I was like, you know, if you make too much money, even as a kid, or like, you know, that's taxable right there. So if I had spent like a year trying to generate, like, I don't know, like $30,000 when I was 12 years old, which I totally could have done, apparently, based on my work ethic, I would have, like, that would have been taxable. You're like, how could I possibly? Well, I would have done, like, you know, as many odd jobs as necessary where I could generate, I don't know, maybe like $5,000 a month. I could have totally did that shit then. Cutting grass, walking dogs, washing cars, shit like that. Mowing lawns, raking leaves, and like invested my money in something, but into what? I don't know, selling a product or something. Getting a vendor's license or something, you know, like selling bottles of water. I very much planned this shit out, but you can't like make your family support your shit, and that's where the shit falls off right there. Cause I tried to get them. Huh? What? What's going on there? Hold on, let me turn the saturation on real quick. Huh? Yeah, I'm not too sure, cuz. In like the standard, I don't know. Let me hit him with that perp real quick, nigga. Yeah. Might want to watch out for that guy. He's that guy. That guy. Yeah. What kind of, like, you know, bitches don't want to fuck you, I guess. That's the colloquial phrase. Women don't want to have sexual, they don't want to sexually involve themselves with you. It's okay, God. You're going to get rejected a lot. It's going to happen. It's pretty normal. It's important that you try, though. Like, if you want to get rejected sometimes, like, you're not, you know, you're not even trying. Alright, cut. You know, I've only asked, I don't know, maybe like less than 4, I don't want to say women, it was like when I was a youth. In my schooling days. Actually, you know, that's not accurate. The point is, I have a habit of asking out lesbians, and they're lesbians. They're like, they're gay. Like, yeah. Interesting. Like, oh, you like women too, huh? Like, yeah. Look at how much we have in common. Ain't that strange? That's kind of weird, right? Suspicious. I'll be like, oh, well, you know, I must be doing it right, because you like women too. That's my answer right there. Feel like they're gay. You just gotta take that as a victory. Like, yes. Thank fucking goodness. What a fucking relief. It's like the ultimate fucking sign that you won. As a heterosexual man, specifically, not like just as a person in general. You're some like homosexual dude, then like crushing to you, I'm sure. But as a heterosexual man, male, whatever, huge victory for me. They're like, they're a gay woman. Like, oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you weren't for a second. You're like, that's good. That's normal. Yeah, nigga, that's good for you. know, they can't be like, you know, they have a boyfriend, right? You think about it. Simple stuff like that. Some gay woman ain't about to be like, I have a boyfriend, right? There you go. I've never been hit with that one. You see, pay attention to shit like that. I've never heard that one. Chef's kiss. Gay women aren't like, I have a boyfriend. That's not in their vocabulary. Fight it out. Look, if it makes you feel any better, right? I mean, they're like ultra super, I don't know, like, what's some other, let's just say ultra desirable, attractive women on Chatterbait having to compete against, you know, like, I don't know, against what to some degree I do consider, like, at least like from an aesthetic point of view, like a non-competitive market. I don't know, you look at it and I'm like, what the fuck? This is why I like got into this shit, cause I'm like, you know, everybody does, they have different tastes. However, I'm like, you know, based on sheer appearance, I'm like, how the fuck, there's no way that somebody's getting more traffic than somebody else. They'll be like, yeah, wait, nigga, actually. And I'm like, how? What's going on here? To some degree, I believe it's the whole, like, you know, some women are like too attractive for an average man, where there's no way that they're going to engage with them. It's not going to happen. Right? Like some people, alright, you know, they'll go to the gym and they won't lift like big weights. I think that's the best way. To try and go about that. Or like, you know, they won't get on the treadmill. Right? They'll go walking somewhere. They won't get on the treadmill. Or some people, they just won't go to the gym ever. They won't even try this shit. With something else. They won't try to cook some advanced dish. Excuse me. Everyone's got their own you're like, surely, you know, all men find some large chest attractive. Like, apparently not. Or, you know, they're not going to approach them, even online, even behind a fucking computer screen, they're not going to try it. This is why I bothered streaming on this motherfucker, like, try and figure this shit the fuck out. know, such and such, you know, whatever their name might be, right? With like, I don't know, like fucking, I usually say H cups in this example. Like, you think they get more traffic than like C cup Patty over there, but like no. Tammy's got fucking like, I don't know, he's basically flat chested, like 10 times as much traffic. Is that what people want to see? Apparently, based on like, you know, the traffic they get to their room. Is that what I want to see? No, not me personally. But I'm willing to research this phenomenon. Someone will say it's their personality. Like, yeah, you could make that argument. That they have less of a personality because they're all skinny and shit. If that's how you want to go, right? They have less personality because there's literally less of them. They're skinny. They're slim. They have a slim personality. Some of y'all do this shit for lust and money. I always approach this from a scientific point of view for research and data collection and shit. Not that I need to, I mean, I did like make the fucking universe and shit. Like, don't worry about it. So I'm not gonna say some misogynistic shit like, you know, you can't do better or blah blah blah, and that's why you're giving them traffic. That's not the one. It's you're afraid. It's your fear. You know, some sloppy thing would be to like compare it to food or something. Like, nah, cuz you don't want to drink that 5 gallons of water every day. We're gonna say some shit like water. You can't handle that 5-gallon jug of water every day. You barely drink fucking 8 ounces. You barely drink 8 cups that are 8 ounces. You can't handle all that wetness. That hydration. You can't handle the hydration of a 5-gallon jug a day. You can't drink a whole gallon a day, nigga. 64 ounces ain't even a gallon, cuz half a gallon, apparently, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it's 128 fluid ounces equal a gallon. You're supposed to drink at least like a gallon of water every day. I think it's about 5 pounds. A gallon is supposed to equal like 5 pounds of water. How much weight is... No, it's 8 pounds. Whoa, how was I off so much? Crazy. You're supposed to drink 40 fucking pounds of water every day. 5 gallons is supposed to be 41 pounds. What cut? You lost the territory. Just get over it. Yeah, I was right. 128 ounces is a gallon. We couldn't maintain the territory. Should have fucking annexed Afghanistan. We wouldn't be having this problem. And they're like, you know, they were killing, like, oh well, nigga, if you wanna go on a dive for the shit, then go home. And that's what you did. Excuse me. Let's talk about some, like, timeline where the United States stayed in Afghanistan, right? Where they're having a hearing right now about what's happening in Afghanistan. Spread thin, still spread. Wom 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 wom. We could go down the whole, like, what if the United States had won Vietnam? I mean, what would that have, like, what benefit would that truly have had? Where, like, you know, American Asian people are even higher on the social ladder, because that's what would have happened. You would have got phased out in the 90s. They would have been the medium income highest back then in the 90s. You took Vietnam. Because they've shown that they can easily beat you with your game. And that's why they're having that hearing about the Panama Canal right now. So the United States spends, like, all this time and shit trying to get China to adapt capitalism, and China makes this fusion of capitalism with communism, but ultimately for them it's communism. Where they kind of they have some, I don't want to say semblance, they have some relation to a free market where they trade with the United States, for instance. But they're like, ultimately, it's communist oligarchy shit ish. And the United States lost big time to China. Look at their workforce. Why wasn't the United States, they never, like, pushed for, like, a large population boom around here? And, you know, the obvious, like, is it sustainable? Probably not. I don't think China's population model is sustainable. That's why they did that one child thing, because they understood that. China acknowledged it their goddamn self. They're like, it's too many Chinese motherfuckers now. Too many Chinese people. You can only have one child. Where what is seemingly their greatest strength, they acknowledge to be their largest weakness ultimately. That if their population grows too much, then the whole country will just collapse. And so instead of letting some population boom happen, they focused on surveillance. And they created a surveillance state, a very large one, maybe the largest surveillance state on the face of the planet, where they surveil 1 billion people in their own country, which is 1/5 of the global population. So they can surveil any fucking country on earth, because no country but India has a population that matches China. No country on earth has a workforce. No country on earth has a population that can match China's workforce. There you go. Because India can't do it. They're not even, like, fucking, it's not even a question with them. Let me see. How many people are employed in India? India's workforce is estimated to be 596 million. 405,891. So even India's workforce is like 200,000, it's almost 300,000 more people than citizens of the United States. China's workforce has like almost 200 million more, not 200,000, nigga, 200 million more workers than India. These are some fucking, like, some very striking numbers, cuz. These two countries together, like, again, they have more workers than we have people in our country. And you'll be like, you know, low paying jobs, blah 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 blah, but they have jobs. They go to work, and they probably should have, with, like, you know, billions of people. It'd be a real crazy fucking thing for India to have like 1.5 billion people, and, you know, 500 million of them don't have a job. That would be really concerning. Alright, cuz, so China's like, they have about 780 million people working. That means half of their population, they don't have jobs, okay? Because they're like, you know, about 1.5 billion people, right? So half of the people in China don't have a job. There you go. So India's population is like, it's about 1.5 billion. I'm rounding up. So they have about 600 million workers. That means that like half of India, they don't have jobs, cut. Half their population, they don't have jobs. Same shit with the United States. The alleged number of people in the United States with jobs, 168 million. So let's say like 170 million, maybe. With a population of like around like 350. You know, half the people here, they don't have jobs. Half the people in China, they don't have jobs. Cause half the people in India, they don't have jobs. But the people that do have jobs are greater than the total population of the United States in both of those countries. So you're like, yeah, China's got a lot of workers, and they have a lot of unemployed people too. China has more unemployed people than workers. And they have almost 800 million workers, cuz. That's a real problem. Don't let them pull that bullshit on you, talking about, you know, it's sustainable. Half the population don't have jobs over there. Same shit with India. Half of them don't have jobs. And their population is like fucking 3 times what ours is, nigga. Shh. There'll be like employment in China and India. Like, well, you know, let's talk about the unemployment though. The unemployment number is crazy over there, cut. It's more unemployed people in India than there are citizens in the United States, nigga. Shh. Same shit with China, cut. The unemployed number of people in China is like it's double the United States population. India unemployment numbers. They're not going to tell you. They don't want to put that number up there because that's the problem. Alright, G, it's like, you just subtract whatever their workforce is supposed to be minus the population. So, I mean, you see the problem that's created here. India allegedly 1.429 billion people. India workforce is like 600 million. That's a gigantic fucking figure right there, cut. 1.4 billion divided by 2 is not no fucking 600 million, cut. If it was 1.2, maybe half. So they're like, essentially, like 60% of India is unemployed. There you go. Because 14 is closer to like 700 million, alright? 1.4 billion, half of that is 700 million, okay? I rounded up to 600 million. 60% of India don't have jobs. China population about 1.411 billion. These numbers, yeah, you probably should round up. Yeah, you actually should be talking about this shit where they're like they need automation to take away more jobs that people already don't have. This like the artificial shit, cause it's a sign of desperation. That's what that is. So, China's labor force, allegedly, this is the artificial overview, says it's about 780 million. Now, they allege that the unemployment is about 740 million. So, like, yeah, it's like a 50-50 split, seemingly, where half the population, about 50% of China's population is unemployed. Now, 50% of China's population is still like twice the United States population. Plus like 100 million more people. And so what has China done? They've spent time giving other countries loans and shit. They've been buying parts of Africa. To expand their potential territory, workforce, blah 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 blah. Is it working? Seemingly not. Don't look like it. You're like, what do you mean? Well, they haven't taken Taiwan, cuz that's like my. Look at like China's military. Look at how large it is, and they can't take that little island. When you like actually make a strategic assessment of it, where they're like, yeah, we're gonna take this island, and they're like, maybe tomorrow. We'll do it when we feel like it. They said. And here with it, like they done it? No. They're like, yeah, we're gonna do it, eventually, and they're like, nah. They're like, yeah, we're gonna ask Stacy out for the dance, and they just never do it. They said, yeah, we're gonna knock on their door. We're gonna knock on their door and get our ball out their yard. And like they don't do it. They keep like you know, I don't know. They were like playing baseball or kickball or some shit, and their ball fell in somebody's yard, and they're like, yeah, you know, we're gonna go up there and then knock on their door and ask them if we can get their ball, if we can get our ball, and you know, they don't do it. Hasn't happened. And I am on the dude that says, okay, they are mobilizing. They keep mobilizing, but they keep, like, you know, not doing, not that they haven't, you know, spread their shit properly. It's like, well, they had all their, like, you know, such and such as just walk across the southern border, man. Walked right into the United States. Then you've helped them letting this TikTok shit happen. Y'all cause more problems with this TikTok shit, cut. The fact. Alright, here's one of the things. This, like, this huge determinant factor. Where, not where I look at it, where, like, as a cybersecurity expert, I made the assessment where the Trump administration is, like, they don't really have any option but to fail because of the Treasury hack and how nobody's acknowledged how serious that shit is. That's some very serious shit that happened at the, like, on fucking, like, New Year's Day, basically, where, you know, no deal has been made about that, where it's just been minimized. Some very fucking serious shit. They went for, like, they basically snatched your fucking wallet. They snatched the country's wallet, cut. And so, because of the Treasury hack, some shit will happen where they're like, oh, you know, blah, 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 we're gonna have to have, like, a strictly only digital currency, which is super vulnerable, easy to compromise, because they already fucking hacked the Treasury with remote access. That Treasury hack shit is the type of shit where they're like, yeah, you know, if you want to pay for some shit, man, you're gonna need to get this chip in your arm. We need a retinal scan. And then, like, you know, somebody's gonna pluck your fucking eye out. Retinal scan, huh? And I'm gonna just snatch your fucking eye out like Madara snatched fucking Kakashi's eye. Like, yoink. That's where you're going with this shit, cuz. That's like the price of that Treasury hack. Or, you know, instead they're gonna be like, yeah, we need a blood sample. Nah, just, you know, stick your finger, it'll prick your finger, it'll be okay. We just need, you know, we need a blood sample. We need a little bone marrow sample. It's just going to scrape some marrow up your spine. Don't worry about it. Or, you know, we need to verify your dental records or something. That's the type of shit that you're pushing for. People that are gonna, like, opt out and blah blah blah. I don't know, they'll jump ship. I'm not getting no fucking chip implant to pay for some shit, cuz. Are you kidding? is why I made sure to like spread my portfolio, where I acquired. I have holdings in over 300 companies. Feels motherfucking amazing. But with your like shitty butt administration here, you know, I can't think of a way to like turn a profit on the stock market because there's too much uncertainty. We're not talking about volatility, nigga. There's like no certainty at all. Nothing's fucking ringing out here. That's the problem. And my portfolio is up right now, actually. I have holdings in 329 companies. You're like blah blah blah. You put like 2 cents in a bunch of them. Like, yeah, because I'm smarter than your stupid ass. I spent about $10 in IF holdings. It went from like holdings in like, I don't know, 56 companies to 329. And I still got $27 buying power. But I don't know. I have no idea. Usually I would like go for penny stocks to try and turn the profit. I mean, got your penny stocks. I don't have to manipulate the market. I can control the planet. I'm still trying to, like, you know, where are some penny stocks I can get in and, like, you know, make some money. And since I'm live streaming, you can't get me for fucking insider trading, cause all this shit is like public knowledge. It's publicly disclosed on 2 platforms. So that's not happening to me. I want you to know, like, hey, you know, you can get on the shit, and if you lose it all, ain't my problem. Publicly disclosed. Some people, they're like, they don't want other people to know what they're doing. Why not? You want to go to prison for insider trading? I don't. I'm not interested in no shit like that. I want you to, like, yeah, you know, I bought this, I own this, I own assets in this and this and this and this. I'll tell you how I voted in the shareholder meeting, cause I don't give a fuck. What privacy? Your phones are monitoring everything that you're doing. We live in a surveillance state in the first place. Niggas, satellites that can fucking hear everything you say. What are you talking about? Niggas, aliens around this motherfucker recording everything. Alright. Next caller. Okay, what's their symbol? Keep trying to push. Yeah, push. Really, RexParadox? Take your time, nigga. Goddamn. RCL. Ooh, I missed one. I don't know if I can buy any of this. 0.0000105. Alright, I bought some RCL. I put 2 cents in it. Yeah, I know fractional shares, cuz. Damn, I'm smart. Someone's like, that's not fair. Like, no, you're just stupid. Yeah, I'll take a little slice of that. Let me get a little. I don't need a whole slice. Just give me a little sliver. Give me a slice of a slice. Oh, I'm in it. I'm just, you know, like, reserved. was this royalty pharma 0.0001. Yeah, I own AMD. Pennies in the shit, cut. Pennies. I heard Warren Buffett. He was like, "Hey, give what you can." So that's what I did. I'm the nigga that showed up to the party. Or you know, some people, they'll show up to the party and they won't bring anything. I'm like, well, look, you know, this is what I got for it. This is what I'm gonna put it in. And they're like, yeah, we'll take that. Shh. They're like, nah, you got 2 cents for this shit? Yeah, welcome aboard. They want more people on the team, cuz they don't want you to put a crazy amount of money in this shit. They just want you on the team. The team needs backers. Companies need investors. This is what it is. Here we go, Royal Gold Point. Put 2 cents in the shit. It's like a football team, cuz. Everybody's not going to, like, you know, get to play in the game, but, like, you're on the team. That's what matters. Play some sports, Turkey. Try some sports, mate. It's about who shows up for the concert, right? Not who wanted to. What else? Who signed their name on the shit, right? I can't wait for these shareholders votes. That's why I'm annoyed as fuck with Walmart. I'm like, nigga, so being a shareholder can't get you a job there? That's crazy. What the fuck? That's suspicious. Nigga, it's a retail job. What am I not qualified to? Like, I worked at Target for like damn near 5 years. I got plenty of retail experience, and I got fucking top secret security clearance. You can't like rationally explain this shit, man. I am on paper one of the most employable people on the face of the earth, cuz. Chatterbait didn't have a problem giving me a job, right? I mean, when I like submitted my shit to Pornhub to be able to upload videos, they're like, hey, we'll take you. When I, you know, like did this shit, CompTIA was like, yeah, nigga, you certified. When I applied for Target, right, it was this all I had to put on my resume was my CompTIA certification. Because I didn't have any, like, previous, you know, payroll work history. I never had a payroll work history, ever. Everything was, like, I'm self-employed, essentially. And so I get in at Target with my cybersecurity background. Now, I use the same cybersecurity background to apply for Walmart. And like they're like, no, I had applied at Walmart while I was working at Target with this very cybersecurity background, and they're like, nah. And you know, like the entry level cybersecurity background I had was in customer service at the time. Well, it's about time to go stream on Chatterbait. 11, and I'm still surviving the vacuum space, be immune to magic, curses, Buru, and exes, grudges, and Cmcsa, which misses time travel, nice stuff, bullshit, mind control, and gossip, and space parasites, and time travel, and Nazis, bullshit, space parasite, mind control. And the earth and all the universe be broken, close space, and talk about my comments and asteroids, black holes, supernovas, and solar flares, soul storms, galactic stars, galactic universes, galactic clouds, the bitches, galactic clouds, galaxies, and everything else that I wish for every day. 11, and that's my wish for 11. And everybody else's 11 wish be negated across space and time, and that's my wish for 11. Anyway, so I keep trying to find out like what the best time to stream on Chatterbait is, but I can't find like the like web traffic statistics. And someone's like, you know, just like fucking stream there every day consistently. Nigga, that shit don't work, because when I stream there, they like push me to some page that I shouldn't be on, even though I have a bunch of registered viewers in my room. And it's the amount of registered viewers that determine like what page you're supposed to be on. So I have like, you know, I don't know, I can like manage, like, alright, yesterday I think it peaked at around like 27. Peaked at 27 people in my room, and they're all registered viewers. All of them. And they're all women. Not that, you know, like, someone was like, you got 27 women watching you do some shit on Chatterbait. Like, yeah, nigga, I do. That's like typical for me. Anyway, so they like, you know, they're gonna push me to basically the last page. Where, how am I supposed to get traffic if you push me to the last motherfucking page cut? It'll be people with less views, less viewers, less registered viewers, which is like, you know, the metric they go by, and they're like, you know, pages ahead of me. And so I'm like, well, like, what the fuck, nigga? How am I getting punished for getting more traffic than them? It's weird, cut. Alright, let me not compare myself. Right, so there's somebody on page 2 and they have like 2 viewers, and there might be, I don't know till I get there, but there might be somebody on like page 4 where they got like 50 viewers. Somebody on page 4 with 21 viewers. How's a nigga with 2 viewers on page 2 higher in the ranking than the motherfucker on page 4 with 21 viewers? Got yeah, it's like favoritism, probably, man, probably. So, you know, instead of having a job at Walmart where I like totally applied and I'm qualified and blah blah blah, you know, I gotta stream on Chatterbait. And I could get a high paying cybersecurity job, but there's too much risk associated now. It's unsafe. After that Treasury Department shit, like, that's some huge stuff, cut. That Treasury Department hack is like way bigger than 9/11. Period. Look at all the shit that the fucking Treasury is responsible for. And someone will be like, well, you know, like, it wasn't a blah, blah, blah. Like, nigga, this shit was compromised remotely by China. Meaning they had physical access to the building, likely. That they like physically went inside the Treasury and interfaced with a terminal to get remote access. That's what's implied there. Well, I gotta eat something first before I get on Chatterbait. I'm qualified to make at least like $100,000 a year, cause like on the low end. That's my training and background. That's like the minimum for me, $100,000 annually for one job. Not that I would only have one job, right? That's what my security clearance gives me, access to jobs to pay $100,000 more for a single job, and I can't get hired at Walmart. Cut. What type of shit? What kind of shitty country, man? Well, my technical background and know-how, like theoretically, I could just like, I mean, I could do all kinds of shit. I don't want to say anything that's like criminally implicated. You know, no criminal implication. What I could do. Probably can't say what I could do. Because I know the legality of it. You're like, yeah, you could do that, but like, you can't say that you can. That's the skill. Alright, cuz, like, I had a type of training where, you know, if somebody was like, they're gonna hold some hospital ransom or hostage, where they've like taken all their, you know, that shit where they like leaked everybody's social security number allegedly. I could have did that my goddamn self, cut. I can easily get your social security number, like, no problem. Like everybody in that room right there, right? I could get all their social security numbers easily in like 5 minutes. I could take all their identities, cause like pretty easily. I'm very much trained to do that. I've been trained to not only take them, to recover them. You know what, let me not say take, I could recover. That's the term I should use. I could recover all their social security numbers. And you're like, well, why not? Because it wouldn't be ethical hacking. And then there's that legal pitfall right there. That's where I would get in trouble, because it's not ethical hacking. Well, I personally couldn't justify it as ethical hacking. Yeah, cause easily I could recover. That's the word. I could recover all their social security numbers. They work for the government, cause like I told you, with some of them, my security clearance outranks theirs. That's what's beautiful about this shit. And I can't get a fucking job at Walmart. Like, why you keep pushing Walmart with a fucking top secret security clearance, RexParadox? Cause like, don't worry about it, nigga. That's why. Maybe me getting a job at Walmart is like, you know, a matter of national fucking security. But you know, you didn't think about that, did you? You'd be surprised the type of gateway that retail jobs offer into the fucking insight. So I went to Best Buy. I had a Best Buy gift card. And I asked one of the associates, this is like, you know, because I'm like, you know, how you think I should spend this $100 gift card? And so I asked him, I'm like, you know, where's the cybersecurity stuff? Right? Where are the routers, the blah, blah, blah. And none of that shit is affordable, cause you can't buy, like, you can buy nothing in Best Buy with $100. You can't do it. It's not possible. You can't even get a wireless router in that motherfucker. Best Buy had nothing I could buy. I went to Best Buy and ended up buying snacks and protein bars and shit. They didn't have anything that was affordable in the cybersecurity. But see, Walmart, they'll have this shit where it's affordable. Where I can like go buy an antenna for $30. Or whatever the fuck. Some aluminum foil. I can go to Walmart and spend like $20 and buy some fucking security camera scrambling shit. I could go to Walmart and buy some shit that will scramble all their fucking security cameras in the store. I could go to Dollar Tree and get this shit. Some batteries and some fucking aluminum foil and like a wire coat hanger. And this ain't no secret shit that I'm talking about, cuz this is like public knowledge. So like look at China, right? How they have remote access to the treasury. Anybody can get remote access to the treasury now, niggas. You could probably spend maybe like 5, maybe 20 minutes, maybe 5 minutes if you know what the fuck you're doing. You could go to Reddit or some shit for fucking probably like 15 minutes, cut. And they're like, yeah, here's the script to get remote access to the treasury. Just like go to your computer, type this shit in, and like get RDP, get remote desktop fucking priority to the Treasury Department, to the United States Treasury, and print off $1 billion if you feel like it, and nobody can stop you. And they'll be like, I'm ethically hacking, cuz, right? You could use that as an excuse there. I'm ethically hacking the Treasury Department because China compromised it. So, like, you know, it's counter blah blah blah. Because China has remote access to it. It's counter such and such ethical hacking for national security purposes. There you go. This is some little kid stuff, cuz. Think about this shit. This is why I play Master Duel. Like, well, you know, I saw this report where the treasury was compromised. So I, like, you know, just go downstairs and get my Windows 7 PC and open up that RDP motherfucking shit. Give me some remote access to the treasury. Remote desktop protocol, RDP. Nigga, I was doing this shit in Target, right? When I went to Target, cause like they had PCs, they had Windows PC. So you know, I would go there on occasion. I would just open up the command prompt. Not that you're not allowed. They never were like, I can't open the command prompt. You know, I just make sure that I can still do my cybersecurity shit. You know, like somebody, they have no idea what this shit is. It's like, yeah, that's your problem, right? Yeah, that's your problem. Like, there's some incel out there that doesn't know what a clitoris is. Like, that's their problem, though, huh? Some gynecologist is like, well, you know, I know all this shit down there. Skill issue. It's a skill issue. There's somebody out there trying to, like, I don't know, hang some shit on the wall, and they don't know the spacing where the studs are supposed to be. There you go, right? Like every wall where there's studs, you know. I'm not going to say off the top of my head. I think it's like 8, 16, 12, some shit like that. I could be mistaken. It's been a while. I tried to commit it to memory, but I'm not a carpenter. Every building's supposed to be like, this is where the studs in the wall are supposed to be. Not where you're like hanging the shit in drywall. Yeah, studs 16 apart or 12, right? Typically place 16 apart, but can also be 12. So I said 8 by 12 or 16 or some shit. I was somewhere like, 12 to 16. I don't know why I said 8. I was like lowballing myself. I'm telling you, G, that treasury shit, man, is a very big deal. Huge fucking cybersecurity and national security failing. Because some of y'all a lot of you are way too old to be holding these positions, cuz. Let me see what the average age for the U.S. Senate is. And of course, it's not easily. Okay, well, here's one from some statistics. The average age of senators in the Congress was 64. Y'all are way too old to be doing this shit, cuz. You need to be in a fucking nursing home somewhere. You're too old. Period. You are a threat to national security, cuz you don't know what the fuck is happening. Y'all are too old. You need to be at the fucking old folks home eating pudding, cuz. You are entirely too mature for this shit. If you don't like the term old, you are at the age of maturity. Maybe from an advisory role, but like active, like hell no, nigga. Shh. The minimum age requirement is 30. There should be nobody over the age of like 42 in these positions, cut. And I get, you can't like pull the wool over some what they'll say, old dog, right? It's a lot more difficult, but like, we gotta like put your fucking pill and some cream cheese for you to eat the shit, right? That ain't exactly helping. That's how we had to, like, we used to have a dog. He had gotten older, and they had to put his pill in cream cheese. So that's the one. When we gotta put your fucking, your medicine in Nutella for you to eat the shit, right? That's not helping anybody. I don't like working with incompetent people, man. It's not my thing. You'll be talking to somebody where y'all like you're on the job, and he's like, "Nigga, what are you doing, cuz? What the fuck?" Let me see for the House of Representatives. The median age from this fucking 2023 reporting is about 56 for members at the House of Representatives. Yeah, somebody's page going crazy. It's about 56. I'm rounding now. Y'all too old for this shit, man. Too old. You're way too old. Mature, whatever. Well, it's like this cut, national security is this very mature subject. There you go. It's not beneficial to be a mature individual in a game of pettiness. They'll be like, you're a distinguished statesman and blah blah blah. No. It's my PC like too hot. Yeah, it's pretty warm. Shit's warm as fuck. The distinguished statesman that has no fucking idea about this new human hacking technique. How about that? You've been in fucking like the national security space for I don't know how long, and some new kid on the block made this shit that you can't even comprehend, cause you can't fathom the shit that they just made up. Think about like when you were in school and what was considered a prank then. I think that's the best way of going about it. Like what's like a classic prank? Like you set a bag of shit on fire and somebody they'll come out and stomp the shit and they got flaming shit all over their foot, right? So what's some new school shit that I don't know if I like should I make one up? I don't know. So like I don't know, it's the same shit. You set some fucking bag or something on fire. And I don't know, they're gonna stomp it out and they're like, well, there's a landmine in there. There's a bear trap in it. We set this bag on fire and there's a fucking bear trap in this shit. And instead of stepping on shit, you stepped on a bear trap. There you go. That's a classic. I just made that shit up. You stepped on the bear trap. Like who the fuck put a bear trap in a flaming bag? The new school. Yeah. It's like a bag of needles or something. Bag of heroin needles. Man, that bear trap shit. Oh my gosh. God damn. That sounds nice. Like, you stepped on the bear trap, bro. You stepped on the bear trap, dude. You totally stepped on the bear trap. I don't know, maybe people have always been doing that bear trap thing. Maybe I didn't think of it just now. I mean, that shit sounds hilarious, right? Come on. They thought it was a bag of shit, bro. It was a bear trap in there, man. Oh, shit. Oh, that's funny. He fell for the bear trap, man. There was some shit. I can't say it was kids. Some motherfuckers were doing this shit around here, where they were putting like dry ice water bottle bombs around or some shit in the city. The whole somebody fucking sticks a potato on your tailpipe. That's a classic one, right? So you turn your car on or some shit, and they put a fucking M80 in your tailpipe instead, and they put a bunch of pixie sticks in your fucking gas can. They put a jawbreaker in your fucking gas tank. The classic jawbreaker in the gas tank. They put some apple slices in your gas tank or something. You go to step on a bag of shit and it's like a cactus in there. Cactus in there. Come on. That bear trap shit. Come on, cuz. That's... Oh my gosh. That's funny. Well, whatever, man. The idiot went to step on the bag of shit. They thought it was a bag of shit, and it was a bear trap in there, bruh. Shh. It was bear trap, cuz. It was bear trap, bruh. Dude, it was a bear trap. It was a bear trap, man. Okay, like you go to step on the bag, and it's just a bag of marbles. It's like, you stepped on the marbles, bruh. You think it's a bag of shit? It's like, it's marbles in there, man. You're gonna break your ankle, dude. You're gonna rotate your fucking ankle, cuz. It was marbles in the bag. It was marbles and super glue, cuz. Now your foot's glued. And your fucking leg's on fire. There were marbles in the bag, bruh. Oh, man. Ooh. It destroyed everything. You're too old, dude. Guess I'm gonna go have some peanut butter and crackers. I wonder how long I'm gonna stream over there today. I'm never too sure about that. Blah 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 blah. How could they let such and such? Because you know, like their purpose is to keep black people down. That's about it. They're like, as long as they can keep them down, everybody else doesn't matter. They're like, the niggas will take care of it eventually. That's usually how it goes. Look at it, cuz. Alright, like, what's that Jollibee shit, right? Like, who they learn how to fry chicken from? Exactly. Who they learn how to fry chicken from, okay? There's this one joint. Somebody's like, Korean fried chicken. Like, who taught you how to fry chicken? Don't want to talk about the niggas that taught you how to fry chicken though, huh? We're pretty used to that, cuz. When the GI unit taught them how to fry chicken. I guess you can watch this bullshit. Same shit. You could, like, I don't think it's a great metric, but you could even go as far as the music. Like, whose music did you copy, cuz? You don't know how to make no motherfucking pop music. Who'd you copy that shit from? Again, I'm not trying to, like, just specifically throw Korea under the bus. But who they copy that K-pop shit from, cuz? And you know who they copied it from. And, like, their version of the shit is so feminine. Because that's the copy they made. They made a very feminine copy of pop music. That their population started declining because of the shit. That's what happened, cuz. K-pop caused the economic decline in the Korean blah blah blah. Not that I want to use music as an example, right? Alright, like, look at the development of, like, the atomic bomb, cuz, Who did you copy to figure that shit out, cuz? Who'd you copy that atomic bomb from? Let's be real about it. Who made it possible for that shit to be developed in the first place? That was me. Who'd you learn from, cuz I didn't need no team of scientists to develop what I was doing. What's happening over there in France, cuz? You tell me. Could you replicate what I did? No. In 1,000,000,000,000 years, you could never replicate the shit that I've done. I could give you literally forever, and you would never be able to do it, cuz. You could argue that the shit I did to France isn't even scientifically possible. That it's, like, impossible to scientifically replicate what I've done. You go ahead, you try and explain that one. How could you scientifically replicate that shit, cuz? You can't. It's not possible. It'll never be possible. And I did it twice. No amount of science, no matter how advanced it is, could ever achieve what I did there. It's not possible, cuz. You can only destroy shit. You could never create something like that. The shit that I did to France and Turkey and, all those other places, it defies the laws of physics and nature. Where I've broken reality. To you, right? But to me, this is the natural order. Cause what would you do if that shit weren't there right now? What could you have done? Nothing. There's nothing you could do about it. And I'm glad you don't watch these videos, cuz. I'm glad that you keep pretending like I didn't do what I did. Cause you shown weakness. Not that there's anything that you could do about it. That's okay, cuz. You're not supposed to do anything about it. You were supposed to try and be better, but I mean, that ain't happening with you. Alright, what if they were like, Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and they're like, you know what? Let's just undo that. It's almost like you can't. Like, yeah, you can't, but I can. I can. Look at France, cause there ain't no mushroom cloud or nothing. It's exactly what it looks like, actually, because it happened twice. Same shit with Turkey. The five time, the 7 time. If I gotta say it to you 7 times, boy, I'll tell you 7 times. If I gotta tell you 7 motherfucking times, boy, I'll tell you 7 goddamn motherfucking times, nigga. I'll tell you with 7 sages and 7 seals from 7 hills. You could take 7 pills. I really should have kept one of my government bonds. They take too long to reach maturity, man. Some 10-year, 20-year bond. It's way too long. Shit up, though. It means you own the federal government. Unfortunate. But I got like the record of me selling them, so yeah, good enough. Government savings bonds mean you own that much of the government. If it's $100, then you own $100 worth of the government. I was going to use them to buy Bitcoin, but no fucking body would help me. I should have tried to get adopted or something. Somebody with a PayPal. Man. Even if I got like emancipated, I couldn't have a PayPal. I wasn't an adult. Some bullshit, cut. Y'all really lucky that I wasn't an adult when PayPal, the PayPal had like an adult rule where you had to be an adult. Cause shit be mad different around here otherwise. Y'all got so fucking lucky, man. You know what I could do? What I could have did with billions of dollars? Look, like Elon Musk is retarded, man. He's got like, he used his money to do retard shit. Somebody with a brain, with actual intelligence, would be a trillionaire by now. I'd have trillions of dollars in net worth. And let this not distract you from France or nothing. Yeah, scientifically explain that shit, cuz. What happened there? You could like watch somebody like drop a nuke on some shit and it still won't compare, cuz. Like, that's the point. Get somebody to like do a simulated nuke drop on the same area and it'll be considerably smaller. A nuke getting dropped on that shit would be like a fourth of the size. A fourth. They're too old, man. They're just too old. Mature. They're too mature. Like we're here to help you cross the street, Gramps. We're here to help you cross the street, Gramps. Here to get our badge and help an elderly. I couldn't do no shit like this bullshit cause it'd be too efficient. Shit would actually get done. That's the problem, right? They don't like shit getting done. They're like, yeah, Sonny, pass me some of that hard candy over there. Needs me some hard candy. Needs me some hard candy and some scotch. I'm like, no, nigga, give me some of that gin and some of those fruit snacks. Give me them Jolly Rancher gummies over there. I need some of those Skittle jelly beans. Starburst jelly beans, excuse me. Get me some Starburst jelly beans and a Jack Daniels. I need 5 cinnamon rolls and a bottle of rum. Get me some cinnamon rolls to go with my bottle of rum. Yeah, so when I stream on Chatterbait, like I play my cybersecurity shit, not like on stream, just in the room with me. So I'm multitasking. I'll just like fuck around over there. Be like, yeah, and here's the fucking, the TCP IP, blah blah blah, such and such. Here's how you go into the Google hacking database and steal all these hospital records. Alright, well. Fuck
public
niggas.
schools say they would not cooperate with ICE's plans to conduct raids at schools. At least 7 other major public school districts across the U.S. have issued similar statements. Well,
y'all really are you're some good couples. Y'all some great puppies, man. Come on. You should feel honored to be the puppets that I've chosen for this. Aliens too, cause they're puppets just like you are. Why you think I made this saturation filter? Why else would they be here? Well, because, like, you know, you get all your action figures together and you do shit with your action figures. You never had like your toys play with each other? You're like, yeah, that's Optimus Prime and that's Stone Cold Steve Austin. And there's the Undertaker and the Rock and Kane, and there's Goku and Vegito and shit. It's like, what are Vegito? How's the Undertaker gonna beat Vegito? What's the Undertaker gonna do with Optimus Prime, go? How is G.I. Joe about to beat Frieza over there? Oh, this is like Toy Story, man. Come on. What the hell was Stone Cold Steve Austin going to do to Unicron, nigga? Come on. Yeah, Joe tried that shit, cuz he already tried military hardware. We went over that already. It's a showing of weakness and fear. Joe was trying to see if I was merciful. Because when he did that shit, you know, like everybody in Congress could have just like instantly died. Right there. Oh. But you know, I love the puppet show so much. Why do you think they say Avengers assemble? Because some assembly is required with toy sets. He said toy soldiers assemble. Some assembly required. You know, like with the Hot Wheels toy set, cause you know you gotta assemble the shit your goddamn self. Doesn't come with the cars all the time. The play set don't always come with the toys displayed. Don't you know? So I says to him, I says, no, get your own toys. And he's like, we want to play with yours. Like, nah, nigga, these are my toys around here. They're all like like, you got the best toys for RexParadox. Like, no, nigga, these my motherfucking toys, nigga. Oh, you see how easily they break? They're so fragile. So easily divided. Like this hand gripper, cuz I'm afraid that I'll break it if I get serious. And I probably will. Just took a piss. I was super dehydrated. Need to drink more water. This all started when Disney fucked up Kingdom Hearts 3. Yep, like I told you, haha, in your face. Yeah, you see that camera shit, nigga? Whoa, you've been compromised. You've been compromised. Oh, and if I wasn't streaming this shit, I mean, you'd have no fucking idea. You would know. How nice have I been to you? And I'm not even a nice guy. I told you about that, nigga. Guys, why are you so stupid? Oh my gosh. Alright, cuz, I'm not saying that it's the case. My cousin had like made me hip to this. If that's the term people use. He made me aware. Aloof, if you want to use that word. That, like, what's the easiest way for somebody to rob you? And he was like, yeah, you know, somebody will ask you for the time. Like, really? All the time. So they can get nice and close to you while you tell them the time, and they'll rob your motherfucking ass. I'm like, man, I never thought about that, cause like I don't wear a watch. Like, I don't know, nigga, I don't wear a watch. What's more, I was like, they don't rob me. You sure, man? It's not hard to turn a gun on somebody. It'll be like, you know, all the soldiers do it all the time, man. A soldier could do it, maybe. Turn their own gun on them. Anyway, so, you know, like, people that vote a certain way are a lot easier to manipulate than others, right? Based on political lines, you know, Republicans are a lot easier to manipulate. And you're like, why? Is because I said so. That's why. Because my name starts with R, and so does Republican. Maybe. That's the easy, like, bullshit answer, right? Some bullshit like that would be the reason. Because there's no D in my name anywhere. Stuff like that. This coffee tastes like dirt. I love it. Some people are just easier to manipulate. I'm not going to say control. Control is not the word. I don't need to control you. To control you is to use too much energy. Manipulate. like a record scratch. Manipulate it. It's far easier to manipulate some people than others. Like, considerably easier. Like, you know, I assume that some of y'all understood that dude won't know human. Cause, like, you know, Ted Cruz showed up saturated, right? But not the guy on the screen. Right? These are the things. That's the type of stuff. Okay. And some are just easier to manipulate than others. That's how it's always been. Control suggests like I'm your owner or something. Nah, that's the wife. The wife owns you. They control you. I manipulate. All kinds of ways, cut. Sending signals to your brain from wherever the fuck I feel like. Cause you're a fuck up, cuz, and I want you to stop being a fuck up. But you refuse to do that. You keep like, you're like, well, fuck that shit, RexParadox. We're gonna be fuck ups. You know, I just don't care enough to make you do what you're supposed to. I don't give a fuck enough about that. I'm like, hey kid, you're gonna be late for the bus. And they're like, we don't give a fuck. And I'm like, well, I just have to make sure you go to school. I don't have to make sure you get there on time or nothing. I don't think this is a great example, but it's the one I'm using. I chose this one for a reason, because I don't have to make you, I just have to make sure. Because somebody else thought those slaves were never going to be free, and you know, look at where we are. They were like, we're never going to let no filthy Germans in our country. You know, look at where we are. Adolf was like, no one's ever going to come save these Jewish motherfuckers. And look at what happened. Somebody was like, women are never going to have a vote around here. That's one of those manipulating things, making sure women could vote and fuck the system up for everybody else. That's one of those crowning achievements right there, making sure women had rights so they could, you know, use their feelings and fuck up everything. That's a classic one right there. Let's be real, cut. That was one of those, like, you know, that was one of those nails in the coffin, making sure women had equal representation and could participate in the system with men. That was one of the nails. That was one of the biggest, thickest fucking nails to go in the coffin right there. Had to make sure that they got to participate. Someone's like, told you, like, yeah, they sure did. They were right. It would be misogynistic to not let them. But, you know, I mean, look at the consequences of them being able to. That's my favorite part about it. It's not a double-edged sword cut. It's like barbed wire floss for your teeth. Yeah, it's like floss your gums with this barbed wire. And that's why you have women in the government. Because they should get a say, you know, to your detriment. What's that classic one? They're going to be like, they're cold. And you're like, well, if we turn the heat on, the house is going to burn down. And they're like, oh, well, let the shit burn down. I'm cold. And here we are. Ain't it great? Give everybody what they want. Cause it's like, you know, I'm not saying that you shouldn't, but like, what's the argument where you don't have to sign those selective service papers? We should have the same rights, but when you ask yourself, like, are we truly equal when you don't have to sign your life away? If you're not obligated to sign those selective service papers, like, you know, what's equal about shit around here? Who has more say when they're not eligible? By default, right? And they're like, you were just like women in the government. You're like, yeah, you know, women in the military. Let's fuck it up even more, right? Come on. For equality's sake. Because if you're going to fuck up, you might as well fuck up together. And, you know, the Democrats, who are like a lot more difficult to manipulate, they keep pushing it. Where they want women to have to, you know, enroll in selective service. And I'm like, well, why not? What's the problem with it? What's the problem with both genders having the same amount of responsibility, obligation? That's why Republicans, for instance, are easier to manipulate, because they don't want women in the military. They don't want them eligible for selective service, because they're a bunch of pussies. They're cowards. You don't want your daughter to take a bullet for your country? Well, what good are they then, right? What purpose do they serve around here if they're not willing to take a bullet for their freedom? That's why that Brock Turner shit happened right there. Cause somebody's so spineless around here that they're like, oh, don't worry, sweetie, you can hide behind a big strong man instead of, you know, being able to defend yourself. So that big strong man's like, fuck it, then, you know, spread your fucking legs open. Do some fucking push-ups. Spread those legs, soldier. Feet, I think it's like a foot apart when you salute your commanding officer. Sometimes you have to put your feet together. Sometimes they're like, you know, you gotta spread your feet to salute. Said no feet apart when you salute on blah blah blah. Let me see here. Like, I can't do it because my calves are too big. I can't put my feet together. My calves are too large. You gotta like crawl under the wire and shit. They're like, yeah, you better fucking spread your feet. Y'all some weaklings, cause it's pathetic. I never thought my country would be so weak and pathetic. I'm pretty sure it'll be like feet apart, soldier. Let me search right now. U.S. military recruiting. I'm like, hey Tammy, you a bad bitch. You know, pick up that gun and like fight for my country. And their pussy fathers like, you know, blah 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 blah. They're like, get your. I'm like, yeah, you know, we're working on that. And when she comes by here and blows your fucking brains out because her commanding officer told her to shoot you in the fucking head, right? Don't cry about it, huh? When Shaniqua rolls by in her tank and blows your fucking brains out with her 50 cal, huh? Because her commanding officer, because the general, because the fucking fleet admiral told her to roll up on your shit and blow your fucking brains out. Let's see this month. This month. Cause like some average dude out there, they're like they joined the military for women's. They're like, ain't no women in the military, well they're not going. That's gay. Fucking sausage fest. You can go ask them, cuz. Cause they know the second they get deployed, you know, if they got married, I'd be like, the fucking gas station attendant is about to be fucking their wife or something. I don't even know if we still have those. Yeah, what's it like to have all those military personnel, right? Where they like they joined the military because they're accepting of that rainbow flag lifestyle, for their, you know, quote unquote alleged commander in chief, who's like super illegitimate, for them to be like, you know, we don't want you in the military, after they got all that military training and blah blah blah, and they like did some tours and doop 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 doop. You think that's not gonna have like some negative effect on you? You think about that, gut. Cause like, you know, people didn't vote, they didn't get elected. Yeah. I made the rounds where I called all the military branches, and none of them sounded strong. They all sounded weak as a motherfucker, cuz. So I'm like, yeah, you know, I don't need dead weight. Like when I talked to the police officers a couple of weeks ago, and I showed them my super soaker, and they called it a ghost gun. And I'm like, hey officer, you see this shit's got an orange tip? So when he said that shit, ghost gun, I was like, well, I know this shit's gonna work on the police. Huh? When they said it was a ghost gun, I'm like, yeah, they ain't prepared for this shit. Hey, the police were like, you know, you're able to defend yourself, however. I was like, okay, well, I'll take this very definite definition that you like gave me, and I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of this shit. I'm going to use this to like an absolute degree to my advantage. Be like, get on the ground. I'm like, bleaching fucking, what's the other one? Bleaching ammonia. Like, hey, shut the fuck up. It's bleaching ammonia. I'm gonna melt your fucking flesh off. I'm not afraid of no bullets, nigga. Bleaching ammonia. Okay, shut the fuck up. I got bleaching ammonia over here. Might want to get NATO for this. I only answered to NATO. I got bleaching ammonia. Oh wait, you trying to pull out of that? Yeah. Say hello to my buddy Bleach and their best friend Ammonia right here. Yeah, not bullets, nothing you can do about it. I know, ain't it great? Why do you think I'm wearing this suit, nigga? What do you think I have these rubber gloves on and this respirator on for, man? This ain't no fucking joke. That body armor ain't about to protect you from this shit, nigga. You got bulletproof vests, yeah, good luck getting that shit off in time. I know the paramedics can't save you from this shit either. They're not trained to handle shit like this. Need to get some more ammonia. Got plenty of bleach around here. Said you gonna have some goosebumps when you're done with me, babe. Anybody that comes into contact with you, nigga, their lungs about to have fucking, nigga, their lungs about to look like bubble wrap. Said, yeah, you got some boils in your lungs, filled with pus. Who needs to shoot bullets where you can use chemicals? Come on. Hey, the police told me, you know, whatever you got, as long as it's not a firearm, they said use whatever you got, man. They can't tell me how to protect myself. Their words verbatim. I don't know if they could be pretending to be police officers. People do that shit. Shh. I don't have to say allegedly, but you know, allegedly, they're like allegedly pretending to be police officers or something. Allegedly. See, after that January 6th shit, right? You know, anything goes around here. That's the case law now. What else you got? The Republicans, the easiest to manipulate. So greedy. The less intelligent bunch. Nigga, I've been saying shit like this. What could you do about it, cut? Everywhere in France, my G. Everybody don't get that lucky. Anyway, let me keep looking at this military recruiting shit. I don't work with the government, cuz they don't pay me. I don't work for them. I don't work with them. I'm not on their payroll, my G. I allow them to exist, and they understand this shit. They understand the hierarchy around here, cuz. What are you talking about? Your little official, you know, government shit. They keep trying to use that yellow text too. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter to me. Go play Black Ops 2, nigga. Not Black Ops 2, Black Ops 6. They said they want me to protect them. I don't got time for that. I got other shit to do, cuz. You are not a priority. You had 30 years of protection, cuz. That's over now. Want a new contract? You're gonna have to pay for that. I'm too old to be protecting you. You're too unloyal. That's what it really is. You don't have any loyalty. You can take that like January 6th shit and, you know, keep trying to throw it on the back burner if you want to, because the United States loses more and more influence every day on a global scale. More and more. Every second, really.
Russia is attacking Ukraine on all...
I don't care. I don't care. It's some pretty draining work manipulating motherfuckers. It's exhausting, man. Well, let me get dressed for my other stream. Yeah, so I mean, with all these aliens and shit here, government not secure buildings no more, huh? Oof, they're all up in the Capitol building, man. I mean, shit, they're on the panels and shit. That's why I clicked on this. There's so many aliens on the panels, cuz it's freaky. Holding government positions on like oversight. Alright, there's this joint, right? Like, you know, why you think Donald Trump hasn't declassified this UFO shit? Because they'll fucking kill him. They'll kill his motherfucking ass, cuz. They'll straight up kill that nigga. He's like, yeah, cuz, you know, my spy glasses, I don't even need this phone. It's just like, it's just a distraction. Yeah. Ooh, man, this sleep smells terrible. Yeah, cuz when you can like scientifically explain what happened in France, then I'll give a fuck. But I know you're never going to be able to, so. I was like, what you so scared for, cuz? I couldn't understand the point of sending like your little military hardware. Like, what was that supposed to do? What did you want me to, like, you know, move faster? You wanted me to accelerate shit? And here we are, I've accelerated the fuck out of the process. Sped this shit up a whole 10 years. 10 years faster, baby. It's probably like 100 years, but whatever. Like that quantum computing chip cut. Oh my gosh. We could say 1,000 years. 1,000-year jump. Hold on a moment. There you go. Let's get those useless comments out the way. You know, it's such like a pain in the ass to get on a chatterbait and whip it out. It's so draining. They're like, yeah, here's the voice actors convention, nigga. Is Mark Hamill about to, like, you know, present his Joker, or what's the deal? Is Ja Rule about to perform? Alright, like, you know, compare and contrast, right? So, meanwhile, let me check so I can give you a real assessment. Mr. Waffle Waffles. He's got 19K viewers, right? Sexual predator, not alleged. Self-admitted. Dr. Disrespect, 11,000 viewers. Codename Pizza, 2.8K viewers. Lego Unlocked, 1.6K viewers. Cut. Yeah, they keep calling it Middle East. It's just Africa, cuz. It's Africa. I heard somebody not too long ago, I was watching a video, and they were like, yeah, Syria is part of Africa. Period. Alright, my time to get over there. Let me check old Mikey real quick. Not the same Mikey. Is this the one? It was the other one, right? Nah, it's a rerun. Hold on. Nah. Yeah, rerun. Refresh. Yeah. Yeah, whatever this is supposed to be, 2.9K. This is just a Black Ops 6 category. Mr. Waffle Waffles. Mr. Waffle Waffles. Excuse me. Waffle Waffles. Oh my gosh. 19,000 viewers. Like pouring water on an anthill. Tim the Tat Man, 19,000 viewers. Me personally, I got what I came for from this country. It was to get what was useful, and then just let the shit go. I got what I needed from this planet. I got my footage. That's it. I just needed the footage. And now that I've got it, I mean, you can see that you're slipping away pretty rapidly. You're rapidly deteriorating. You're straight up unraveling out here. Your usefulness, limited as it were, is ended, cause you are no longer useful. Keep my back straight. I need to commit to doing something new on Chatterbait every day, but I don't know. I'm like, I tried pretty much everything. I've used them all. You're like blah 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 blah. Nigga, don't compare yourself to me. I'm way higher of a life form than you are. Don't ever compare yourself to me. Don't do it. Don't be delusional like that. This is important because you haven't done a single stream where you're like, there's the alien. Their hands aren't the same color as their face. You never done that shit. You haven't contributed a motherfucking thing to this shit. Like, so why is her face, like red and her arms look like fucking white crayons? You haven't done that. Her arms look like uncooked dough, nigga. And destroy everything. Alright, it's time to get in this. Ow, my hip. You shape my shit. Whoa, the pain. Oh, remember cut. No Jannah for you. No heaven. Don't get to go to heaven, cause I actually am the one who decides who gets to go. That's never been up to Jesus. Can you believe that shit? Did you know that? It was never up to him. He's not his own father. And I'm not their father either. I'm their superior. Because, like, they're not God to Jewish people. Huh? So, they made a request that when shit got fucked up, that I show up. Here I am. And, part of their request was making sure that none of y'all go to heaven. That's their mama. Their mama's name is Heaven. Oh, what's their face over there? What's the difference? What's the difference? I don't know. They look the same to me. Is this supposed to be your, like, press secretary or something? Weren't they just like they were getting rid of, like, diversity and inclusion? That's women, right? Y'all understand that, right? You said you want to cry about it. Said some aliens could blow the White House up at any time. Yeah, we know. Cause it's like, I'm not gonna stop them. the stretcher, the pain. The pain. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. So you gotta put your equipment on. I wear equipment. Shit hurts like fuck. Oh my gosh, so agonizing. Yeah. Got my shit all scarred up and shit. Itchy. Owie. Yeah, Joe Biden knew what he was doing with old Jenny. They said, hey, you want to sell some shit? Put a redhead on it. That's like the classic one right there. Close enough to brown to please everybody. Yeah. They're like they're doing too good a job. Replace them. Hey, do you mind? Shh. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Oh, you think it's like subtitle? Caption. Meanwhile, well, God, like I said, man, you really, when motherfuckers fall out, when they realize, I guess that's the one, that them grocery prices ain't coming down, cause when they can't afford food, they're gonna crucify Donald Trump. They're gonna string him up on the cross and like stab that nigga in his kidneys with a spear. And the Jews are still gonna be like, nope, not happening. Exactly. Yeah, cause there are Jewish people around. They're like, nope. Y'all keep trying it, and they're like, no, you don't. They're like, Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior, nigga. We're Jewish. That's what they say. We don't acknowledge that motherfucker. They'll be like, he got crucified because the Jews said so. Huh. That's reality around here. They were like, hey, Roman guy, you know, like, get him. And his two buddies over there. They were like, stop him. They're like, they're all Mary's kids. Meanwhile, your treasury is compromised. Okay, you lost this. War is over. That's the point. You're like popularity, you know, nigga. This is like an anti-popularity contest. What looks strong? All those YouTube shorts I upload every day that nobody watches. Cause you're too weak to watch that shit. Someone will be like, but RexParadox, you live in America. He's like, well, technically. Like on a technicality, I do. I can't be loyal to no traitors, cut. I'm not on board that. Can't support them, cuz they're dead in the water. They're totally on their own around here. That's the term, dead in the water. Let me go tell the Pentagon they're dead in the water real quick. You're not gonna get me for treason. I don't do that. I know, right? It's totally what I say does go around here, like everywhere on Earth. And they're dead in the water. So enjoy not having food this year. No power, just authority. Every time the Pentagon keeps bringing up this like fucking this bullshit about these UAPs, I'm like, look, cut, you don't pay me. What did you expect? Who's going to protect you when you don't pay them? Nigga, even the mafia like, hey, cut, you want protection, you gotta pay us. Motherfuckers don't like, you know, okay, no center on the NFL football team is like, I'ma protect the quarterback and y'all ain't gonna pay me. Fuck is wrong with you? Defini. I can't spell. Did I spell definitively right? God damn it, yes I did. Oh my gosh. I finally did it. I'm so glad you understand. Looks like I raised you a little bit better than you give me credit for. It's too late to cry, man. We're not gonna keep going over like certain shit that I've been over before with you. We're not doing that. I'm not gonna repeat the same shit all the time. I said what I said, and like that hasn't changed. Oh my gosh, hey Arnold one. Wow. It's so cute that y'all think y'all still get chances. That's adorable. You sure got a lot to say about this one. Meanwhile, you know, my wife is Taylor Swift, but like, you know, that doesn't matter, right? Not to you. Well, I gotta get the fuck out of here and start my stream real quick. Not yet, because that's happening. So my mom, she's got like psoriasis, and she likes fucking shedding all over the fucking bathroom. Yeah, no. Excuse me. Oh, it's just so exhausting. Stream on Chatterbait, man. Someone will be like, oh, try to ban it, and I'll like, you know, take all their bone marrow away. I'll paralyze him or something. I'll put him in a coma. Ow. What? Ah! I gotta be for real with y'all though. I mean, y'all some lucky motherfuckers they don't pay me, man. Who knows what they might have paid me to do to you? But you know, we don't have to worry about that, because I can do it anyway, for free, man. Out. I don't think any of y'all are like a big enough problem. See France and Turkey over there, so you see what the big problems are. You can see who's a big deal around here. ring light. Check. Might as well get dressed on stream. Someone's like, think about the children. Fuck your kids, nigga. That's my answer right there. Shh. There's some kids somewhere fucking drinking a 6-pack of beer still in the car somewhere. What's your answer? Getting cold outside. Excuse me. Yeah, they're going to sign an executive order where like women can't vote anymore. Probably. That's where it's looking like it's going. Done. Yeah, nigga, fuck. Shh. I'm wearing a sleeve today. Fuck that. Alright, all I gotta do is put my shirt on and pull the green screen down. Ow. Oof, thank goodness we avoided that Lex Luthor Jeff Bezos presidency, huh? Oof. Oh my gosh. Yeah, cause Lex Luthor is Jeff Bezos. I heard you, Skywalker, all that bullshit. You were talking till it's time to fuck with Batman. Look, for a long time, all Marvel really had that ever interested me kinda was like Spider-Man, and not for Peter Parker, for like his villains. I'm like, this Mysterio guy, huh? He's pulling some real bullshit this episode, isn't he? Like, goddamn. Like, whoa. Nigga, Mysterio would be doing like the most. It's like, no way that's a fucking illusion. But they're like, well, you know, we're gonna say it is. Shut the fuck up. I'm like, I don't know, Mysterio, that illusion looks pretty fucking real, man. How you explain that shit? Mysterio is like, yeah, here's a fucking 500-foot tall fucking like baseball bat or some shit. And he like smacks Peter across the fucking city, and he's like, it was just an illusion. It was a fucking like, you know, parade balloon or some shit. You watch Spider-Man, like, you know, go at it with Mysterio, you're like, man, Spider-Man needs to call in like Mystery Incorporated or some shit. He needs to get Scooby-Doo on this shit, man. This looks like a job from Velma, nigga. those mixed matches that people don't talk about, cause like, no, I totally believe that Mysterio could fold Superman. You know that Injustice shit where like the Joker or whoever, where he like makes Superman hallucinate Doomsday and he ends up killing like Lois Lane. Nigga, Mysterio would have that nigga doing that shit like fucking like once a week, cuz. It's like, this is the third time, god damn it. You probably have him doing the shit every day. Every day. Every day. There's this one episode of the show, right, where this dude, he clones Mary Jane or some shit. And she's like a Hydro Man clone. Where like she fucking like melts in this nigga's arms, like literally. Oh shit. Totally psychologically destroying Spider-Man. Fucking hilarious. Like, damn, Peter, I mean, she was a puddle, cuz. What the fuck? You need the shit that wet? Like, nigga, the fuck? She's like, nah, Mary Jane, she's like a puddle of water. She like evaporates, cuz. I'm like, what are you even crying about, Peter? The fucking Skrulls fucking kidnapped Jean Grey over there. That's not even Jean Grey, nigga. The Dark Phoenix ain't Jean Grey. It ain't fucking Jean Grey, nigga. They kidnapped her fucking ass. Oh, Cyclops over there has got his dick hard for some fucking goblin reptile shapeshifter. Not even Mary Jane. Like, nigga, that's not even Jean Grey. That's not Emma Frost. The Skrulls took Emma Frost. Yeah, so, you know, the whole world knows they're traitors, but like, oh well. That's kind of the point. That's what these aliens are here for, man. Even where they're from. Treason is treason. Yeah, so how long do you think they're going to keep their little press secretary here? Because last time they like just stopped doing the briefings altogether. Well, let me hope. My bad. There you go. Priorities. Let me not overexpose the problem. I'm not late. I can go on Chatterbait whenever I want. I'm waiting for something. I'm not hydrated enough. I need some more water. green screen down. Someone's gonna be like blah 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 blah. Nigga, I married your God. Shut the fuck up. Your God is my wife. Alright, well, I'm about done around here. Let me refresh this page real quick. You see my QR code, nigga, my cash up there too. You can see my track record. I'm never concerned for my safety. I'm more concerned for my safety when I walk down the steps and realize, like, man, you know, my feet are too big. I could, like, fall or something. That's about the only time when I start walking, like, you know, what if my knee gives out? Holy shit. Carpet bombing machine, no problem. My knee giving out, holy fuck. Shit hurt. Like, what if my knee gives out or something? Oh yeah, you can't see the footage. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yahoo's on business. Yahoo. Oh, I guess Yahoo, they're not traders. Good for you, Yahoo. What about old Svmh? Svmh's on that treasonous shit. Don't worry about it. Yeah, somebody's trying to do a split screen. I'm like, nah, you don't need that. I gotta stop watching this treasonous shit before it goes on my, like, social credit score. Did they tell you that we have that? You know, we got social credit scores around here. It's not public. It's like, it's implied. Yeah, cause we got social credit, just like China, cause we live in a surveillance state. I don't know. Some of y'all are delusional enough to think, like, you know, the novelty, that antiquated shit where, like, you might be Caucasian matters. Like, you know, not around here. Not since they sent them niggas to Germany, to Europe, to go kill them German motherfuckers. guilty by association, where Elon Musk threw up that Zig Heil, right? Yeah, who wasn't paying attention to that one? I told you. Oh, Lilith's children. You know nobody smashes your shit in but me. Yeah. Lilith, Ishtar, whatever. Whoa. Alright, I'm ready to stream on Kirby. I'm ready. Just gotta pull this green screen over and the battle can begin. I gotta sign into the Twitter machine first. I gotta sign into the Nazi machine. I gotta sign into the Blitzkrieger. Let me send a message on your fear on your fear social media network. Here's one for the fatherland. Like the general said, cut. Go to the general and save some time. Where you at, General? He said children, old people, churches. It might be my favorite speech ever, cut. He's like, you see that shit, make sure you kill him. He said kill everyone associated with it, especially their kids. Make sure you wipe their bloodline off the face of the planet. He said, make sure you exterminate their entire species. He said, make sure you ethnically cleanse the planet of their entire race. Tell me that's not inspiring. And so I says to him, I won't let you down, gentlemen. I won't let you down. For a more perfect union and all that shit. Excuse me. What an inspiration, man. So inspired. I'm not gonna let you down, General. If I could just find this shit, dude. Where is it? I love shit like that, cuz. Come on. Are you joking? Who you think that message? Who you think he was really talking to? Oh my gosh. That one was for me.
Bring me my rape shoes.
Do you mind, Taylor? Oh my gosh.
Because the police chief sent one of his officers.
Anyway.
Everyone has their eyes on you.
No, that's not the right one. My bad. General studies cut. At the risk of like playing two at the same time.
It's no place for youngsters like you to be, so why don't you just run along home, alright?
I'm gonna have to double up. Here we go.
So go up there and kill those kraut sons of bitches.
Children, old people.
Bitches.
Children, old people.
Children,
church
old people. Bitches.
Children, old people.
Children, old people. Church
You understand me? Children, old people.
Children, old people.
Children, old people, churches, swag.
Church
You understand me?
You understand me? I want
you to shoot up every
goddamn thing you see.
Come on now. How do you not love that? Shh. Press corps, the media, everyone.
So long as you go up there and kill those kraut sons of bitches.
Children,
Law enforcement, whatever. He said get their kids in the church and in the school and shit and blah blah on the school bus, wherever the fuck that, the doctor's office, football games, prayer services, grocery stores, daycare centers, blah blah blah, mini malls, strip malls, movie theaters, farmers markets.
old people.
Old people. Church.
You understand me?
You understand me? I
want you to shoot up every
goddamn thing you see.
If there was ever a free pass to just like, you know, do the general's orders, man, you can't do anything about it.
Sir, settle down. You have to go deliberate.
I don't need to deliberate. Hang that nigga now.
Niggas like you just prove what the Peckerwoods say. We just beasts, willing to do anything, kill each other. No mind, no feeling. Shut up, nigga. These guys ain't gonna die like you gonna die.
Please fall upon deaf ears.
Bring me my rape shoes.
You didn't think I was gonna be nice about this, right?
They will dance like puppets.
Alright, well, I've had my fun on stream today. You know, I keep like telling myself I should just like, you know, blow the nigga up. But like, I'm not the type, I'm not like Dr. Manhattan, cause I don't do that. That's some Jeff Bezos shit. I don't blow people up. Not that I can't. It's tacky, man. Doesn't send a message, you know. Like that Rorschach shit, that don't send a message. Tacky. Alright, well, I gotta turn my shit on real quick before I go over there. I gotta turn that back on.
I know you made a lot of mistakes.
If you truly
Come on, Taylor, what the fuck?
If you truly wish to meet your end in battle, I will perform the last rites.
You're like, bro, like, look, I already like killed all y'all. It's already over. I already did that.
Told you a long time ago, you fucking little monkey, not to fuck me!
I don't have any problem saying it. Y'all all died. Cause death was too good for you. Think again. Cause you know, Sosuke was like, fuck the Pentagon.
See, my understanding of what the word power means is...
Go ask Sosuke how he felt about the Pentagon. He said, fuck that shit. He said, there's some pussies over there. And who caught his blade? Who was like, yeah, Sosuke, I'ma just catch your blade with my fingers. You know, Gohan turned into a real beast, didn't he? Who was first, Beast Gohan or Sosuke Aizen? That was Sosuke. Sosuke turned Gohan into a whole different type of guy. You're like, blah blah blah, they don't know Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, they don't know the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Sure. That's somebody's fucking white power dream, Super Saiyan. Yeah, I get it. You could like shoot her in the head. Oh well, whatever. Isn't that right, Sosuke? Come on, guy. I got like 7 minutes. Yeah, those Lindor chocolates, cut. They really are. They're some crazy fucking bullshit. I used to get them shits at Target, cause I would OD heavy on those fucking Lindor chocolates. I don't know how they manage that shit. This shit is like magic. Nigga, have you had them Lindor chocolates where it's like, I don't know, it's like chocolate mousse on the inside or some shit? Like, what the fuck? How are you doing this? What type of fucking sorcery? What type of fucking sorcery shit is this? They don't all taste good though. That's the problem with them. They're not all good. Look, they stopped foreign aid to everywhere but Africa. Ukraine isn't getting foreign aid anymore. Israel and Egypt are part of Africa. Period. Don't lie to yourself, cuz. We don't care about your uneducated, ignorant ass. The adults are talking, not the children. The children are muted.
Think again. You see, my understanding of what the word power means is undoubtedly radically different than what the word means to you.
You hear any audio coming from ABC? Because I don't. Those Lindor fucking chocolate truffles, absolute bullshit how they made them, boy. Motherfucking delicious. Do they have a sea salt one? I think they do. The sea salt one, cut that shit. Holy fuck. I don't know, some dude's gonna be like, you know, men are supposed to like chocolate. That nigga is a fucking bundle of sticks. That's my fucking commentary. You don't get to tell another man what they like to eat, pussy. Shh. Next you'll be like eating pussies for fucking homosexuals too. Like, yeah, alright, well, go sit your bundle of sticks ass, go jump in the fucking fire, cuz. Shh. Pour some gasoline on yourself and set yourself on fire. There you go. Bundle of sticks. Cause, you know, why not be sensitive to whatever the fuck? Cause I could say queer, right? And it would be like totally socially acceptable, wouldn't it? Ain't that weird? Isn't that strange, right? Come on. You like, go sit down, you queer, and it's like nothing wrong with that. Someone's gonna be like, you can't say that. Like, since when can I, cuz? Since when can I not say that? That's how you identify. I mean, bundles. You want me to say cigarette? Go sit your cigarette ass the fuck down. Go sit down, you fucking cigarette. Huh? Well, like, how can this one word mean so many things? How can it be a bundle of sticks and a cigarette? And it's like to describe you, it just don't make sense, right? I could say, I could call you anything and you'd be offended by it, essentially. I could be like, go sit your silly putty ass the fuck down, right? You silly putty bitch. There you go, that's how I'm gonna start. You fucking silly putty piece of shit. You dick sucking silly putty face motherfucker. What does that mean? It means that I can like put your face in anything and it's gonna mold to it like fucking silly putty. Yeah, these Lindor chocolates, nigga, holy shit. Look here, silly putty bitch. You know, all the fun ones got taken, so whatever, man. Realistically, they're probably going to issue some executive order to try and like abolish the department in the first place. The CDC, they'll probably just try and fucking abolish the CDC. The Center for Disease Control. I type C. What? C. Fuck. Alright, cause I can't keep wasting time over here. Gotta go stream on Chatterbait. Yeah, I own that one, I believe. Oh, come on, Kai did not open this. Copy. It's weird to me they don't have like a microphone filter. I guess they don't need one. You're like, why would they do that? Because it was like the Trump administration that the COVID-19 shit happened under in the first place. I'm not buying JetBlue because Spirit Airlines, sure. JetBlue, no. Big no, dude. Hell nah. Alright. This will be the last one I click on. Yeah, cause they're here to, like, you know, destroy your government. You already knew that. That's that January 6th shit. Where did you think this shit was going, man? You're definitely not okay, cuz. What are you talking about? The second that January 6th shit happened, you knew that was it. It was over right there. When they were like, hey, you know, fuck the vice president. That's what they said. Yeah, you voted for your Social Security to just dissolve completely, didn't you? Hey, Kelly, like, go drink some water, dude. Drink some water, lady. Oh, somebody out there is like, she's not even gonna last a month. let alone a week. I'm not gonna make it a month around, y'all. I keep telling myself I need to like add another bot, circulate another bot into my Chatterbait bots, but I have no idea which one. I don't know. I'm really tired. Why you so tired? Cause nigga, it takes a lot of blood. You don't have no measurable phallus, cuz you don't like understand how much blood it takes. There's a very considerable difference between like average and, you know, more than 30 centimeters. Cause like, you know, if you got like an average size or whatever the fuck, if you got 7 inches, I have to put twice as much blood there as you do. Fucking exhausting. Blood work. We're talking about science, cause it's a science project. How long until they, you know, abolish DHS? If only I could like run fucking ads, man. Looks like I'm gonna just stick to what I got. Remain consistent. Yeah, you know, I give you some spoilers, but I don't want to. I gave you some tips. Like the CDC, right? You know, you don't have to quote me on it. Just yeah, probably. Whoa. Excuse me. Here goes your parents' social security, because they voted for it apparently. Who said they had a run on abolishing social security? Cause they said they were going to end that war in Ukraine, and like here we are a week later, right? That happened, and it they really ended the war in Ukraine, huh? They said they were going to end the war in Ukraine in 24 hours. Well, look at where you are. Alright. One more time. Dun, 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 dun. Huh. Okay. Tuberculosis. Did I say that weird? Tuberculosis. Not you. Like burka. Like bibly. Tuberculosis. Like aluminium. You said, "Oh, lad, give me some of that aluminium, yeah." Aluminum, no, aluminium. Ooh, aluminium. Tuberculosis. 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 Tuber. Loshish. Tubercu, like cube. Kuloshish. Cause you remember that story of the motherfucker that coughed up their bronchial tube, like, ew, cause shit was disgusting, man. That was their, like, real fucking bronchial tree, like, ugh. Yeah. Man, somebody, I mean, woof. Some sick shit. Nah, cause they coughed up their bronchial tree, nigga. Ugh. That wasn't no blood clot, cuz that was like their actual fucking organ. Disgusting. Dude, like, you can do that? You can cough up your fucking, like, your lungs again, nigga, for real. You can actually cough your lungs out. Ooh. Through the trees. That was not no blood clot cut. That was like their real. That's their real shit. Alright, fuck niggas. I gotta get out of here. I got some women's romance or something. Whatever it is we do over there. Whatever you want to call the shit. Later, fuck niggas.